Testing, testing. Okay, good. Hey, how y'all doing, everybody? Um, Welcome back to Sly 2 Band of Thieves. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but tonight, tonight because of some stormy weather happening tomorrow, and the fact that and the fact that I'm anxious to get back into this, I decided to stream Sly 2 Band of Thieves tonight. Um, I don't feel comfortable playing my PS5 in stormy weather. Um, but, um, the Switch, I might, but not the PS5. So, um, um, so to recap, last time we were busting Sly and Murray out of jail, and then we proceeded to chase down the Contessa to retrieve the Clockwork Eyes, and as well as Neela. We managed to defeat her and have her arrested for her crimes. So now we're going to be moving on to the next episode. Um, I'm already aware of who it is we'll be going up against and what episode we'll be going in. So again, if you're just tuning in, say hi in the chat if you'd like. So, so without waiting anymore, it's time to begin. Dive into the dream. Time for the 6th episode.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Sly Cooper and the gang in He Who Tames the Iron Horse. Now to go into ThiefNet. The hover pack. Definitely need that. And that's for Bentley. Definitely need that too. But I don't have enough loot to. Oh, wait. This one's for Sly. Now I can sneak up and take down enemies without alerting anyone. Anyways, let's go.
And I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
Yeah, if you're already familiar with how I'm playing, you know the drill. Collect the bottles, then get everything else. That's what That's what I meant. I can quickly take down enemies without alerting anyone. Oh, really? That was too close. Or easy pickings. Medium nugget. I see it. I don't know why I was thinking about paragliding during this. That's one way to destroy a bear trap. Not very durable moles, aren't they? I really like the aesthetics of this episode. And it feels chill. No pun intended. Yeah, that's what you have to watch out for. These trains coming in every now and then. Whoa! Oops. I completely forgot about those eagles. Let me see what gadgets I have on. There. Right. Got the big treasure here. One hover pack for Bentley. Oops. Oh boy, that's what you have to watch out for in Canada. These bears. And they're really hard to kill. And they're relentless too. Too bad there's a more cool bottle in here. Take that too. Did I just hear a cool bottle? I thought I did. I just destroyed all these bear traps. And you too. That's it. Got all the gadgets for all 3 of them. Now back to clue bottle hunting. Ah, there's one up here. Oh yeah, I remember. This is not something I should be. That ice is not something you can walk safely on. If you go too far, if you go too far out, you'll drown. Instant death. No joke. Oh, what the fly? There's one up there. What the heck? What was that thumping just now? Uh-oh. That bear nearly got me. Okay, no more. That's good. Uh-oh. It got me. Hey. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna try to kill one. Nope. Powerful. Yeah. Yeah, I can knock out half a health on you. I hear one. It's in the tunnel, isn't it? Hmm? Just 5 left. Then we can move on. I hear a... Oops! That was careless of me. I hear it, but I don't see it anywhere. Ah, here it is. Ah, up there. I do know of one way to kill a bear. You're a bear. Yeah, that's right. I'm leading it onto the train tracks. Ouch. Powerful swipers they are. Oops. Oh, I just killed myself.
I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
Okay, still got the 2 bottles I'm missing. Let me try again. Oh crap. Had to go for that guard.
I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
Large gold bar. Nice. Darn it. Oh, here, bear. Well, ah, bears are relentless. Ouch. Really walked into that one. Where's that last clue bottle? That final train. That final clue bottle has to be around here somewhere. Aha! There it is! Right at the start. Now we can proceed with the mission. But first, I guess I can't save or stay in the level. Oh well. And you know what? Let's refill Sly's health. That's better. Ow. Hey, come on. Flashlight guards.
That cabinet may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall? That'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Cabin crimes. Get out of here, will ya, mole?
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do
Oh.
tell, is there some pressing matter you'd
Let's
like to discuss?
let's listen in on their
First up, Are
conversation.
you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be song, you covetous troglodyte. You already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed them in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Paris for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dmitri, before otherwise unfashionable capture did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right? Farewell, Bison. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Y'all heard that? On Northern Light batteries, and I'm the Clockwork Brain, and he's using some of the Clockwork parts to power his trains. Pretty interesting, huh?
Sly, did you hear that? Bison's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans.
I'll take that.
Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Yeah, when I was little, I spent some of the time hiding underneath the table. So, and I was, and there were times when he actually, he's looking at me. No, hang on. Oh, there were actually times when I got scared from this.
You're analyzing Bison's decorating techniques. I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
Oh, no, for real. I actually got scared when he was right around me. And I got spooked when he actually destroyed the table I was hiding under and completely blew the mission because of it. It was just one. I didn't think to do the support beams like I just did at the time. Want a fried goose? Want a fried duck? Anyone? Yeah. Don't you find that to be scary? Hiding under the table when the guy is right by you, only there to unintentionally smash it. That's just scary.
Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Right? And I see a safe over there too. But let's get rid of these guys first. And we know the perfect way to do it. Three, two, one. It's a duck brawl. Thank you. Isn't this fun to watch? That's why I love this gadget so much. Seeing enemies turn against each other. Now to take care of you. There.
Jean-Bison's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129.
A music box.
You got the music box move.
The music box tracks enemies, then watch them nod off. I still like Tom. That's blueprint number 2.
2 down, 1 to go.
Excuse me while I vandalize your place for coins, Hassan. Over there. Ah, perfect timing. Now this is a way to get around. I'll be cruising on through.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprints.
Y'all want to see another moose? Y'all want to see a moose brawl?
Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp. I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
Okay, maybe not the right place for a moose brawl. Yeah, definitely not the right place for a moose brawl. Time to vandalize more of his place and get some more coins.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
Now that I think about it, I should have gone with the Rage Bomb instead of the Rage Cane. Oh well.
Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Oh. If it weren't for that Volt chain,
Appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful.
I would have been done for.
This is great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown. Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Okay. You see who's out right now? Vice in the Sky. Friend in Need. I'll go with a friend in need first.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Well, time to bust our hippo friend out again. Weird how she's not actually noticing him, even when he's just outside of her searchlight reach. She also attacks the guards. Here he is.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Oh, there she is. That was quick. Thanks. That's one.
I felt that thief.
Ah, not even a smoke bomb worked. Wouldn't want her to die. Failed the mission.
One slip up and you're mine.
Where'd she go? There she is.
What was that? Sooner or later, I'll get you.
Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort. Over there. Oh, darn it. Just one more key.
please. Hide and cower, worm. You're no match for me.
Ah. Well, time to take the train again. Here you go, buddy. You're free.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Alright. Now. Now it's time to get on with the real job. Spice in the sky. Oh, icicles. Like from the Panda King episode from the previous game.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Did you see his hat glitch? It was completely off, then covering his face, then back in where it was.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
Oh, okay, that was too close.
That did it. You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Right? You'll be the first since I'm right under you. One caboose down, 2 cabooses to go.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
That's 2.
Meet Murray at the ice plate. You
One
guys
more.
are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
Last round. I'll make sure of that, Murray. Time for round 3.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Right? No. Oh, crap. Oops.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Fire in the hole.
Yes, you guys did it. All the Iron Horse trains are unlocked.
All right, Bentley, it's your turn.
Attention, men. This here's John was talking. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
Right? Time to ride, Bentley.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Overpack. Best gadget for Bentley. And look at that. Already out in the open. Let's go. Yikes! Oh, sheesh. Whoa. Sheesh. One. That's two. That's three. Yeah. Be careful with this one. Yeah, that's um that could be detonated. That's combustible. Double down. Oh, this ought to be good. Now. Oh, right. Boom. All but one of them. Sleep tight. Oops. Ouch. Jetpack. Best gadget ever. Ah. Clockwork slung.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John Bassan.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bassan's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby ham car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Alright. I'm gonna take a dinner break, guys. So, if you all have something you need to do, now would be a good time. So, I'll see you in a bit. In the meantime, you can listen to this music for ambiance. Alright, I'm back. Now we can continue with the mission. Oops. Sorry. Alright. Alright, I'm back now. Now we can continue with the missions. Oops. Let's see here. Aerial assault, bear cub kidnapping. Well, gonna move on to Murray now. This one, with this new gadget that with this new move Murray's got now, he can basically do this. Carmelita? How did you get down there? Out.
We'll need this handcar to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
A metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Alright. Time to start another bear brawl. Right there. Oh, he can pick up some bear traps. Excuse me, little fellow. Oh, hey. Rude. Oh, great, now you've done it, mole.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
Had to be in the cave. I'll worry about that later. I was gonna see if I can kill the bear with.
The other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
with the fist of flame. Crap. Sorry. Gonna need your child for a bit. Did I just kill that bear already? Oh, one time I don't try to, I finally did it.
That was fast. The mother's already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
All right. Before I switch to back to Bentley, I want to try something. Okay, I'm just gonna try to wallop on that bear. I did it. I killed a bear as Murray. Yay! Yay, Dream Night. It's running like this, like how he did when he was under that spice-induced trance. Anyways, now it's Bentley's turn. Move it, Moose.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
I'm for round 2.
This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should lock the missile launchers before things get ugly.
Oh, ow.
Down! Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
Let me try something. Okay, I can't really. Yeah, I can't really shrink a bear. But I can shrink Carmelita. If I could find her. There she is. Oh, darn it. Darn. I can't put it to sleep either. Oops. I just want to shrink and kill Carmelita. Can't do it here either. Well, that was some time wasted. Anyways, time to move on with Sly's mission. Theft on the rails.
Sly, the second Iron Horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
This. I'm in.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
No sleeping on the job, nitwits.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defense.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky vermin managed to make off with the Clockwork Lug and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Yeah, that's easier said than done. Anyways, I'm almost there.
Fantastic! We are raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the Clockwork Stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh, it's Murray's time. Well, time to say goodbye to one of my favorite episodes. Right. Let's go raid a train.
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Operation Choo Choo is a go.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the Clockwork Stomach.
That Jean Besson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Yeah.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
Hey guys. Oh, I hope you're doing all right over there. We'll be getting that stomach soon. Just look at them. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, dang. Hey. Yeesh. Oh,
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my iron horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
come on. Just hang in there. Neela! Here she comes.
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support? I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes? All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
Right. What is this, Galaga? I'm kidding. I know how to. I've already dealt with this before. Yeah, it's definitely Galaga. Yikes. Whoa, darn it. Almost there. Oh. Ew. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Phew.
Lighter? This is a... What? Oh, no! Oh, no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Poodle. Ah.
Hey, Sly, get to that clockwork stomach fast. This old ant cart is starting to fall apart.
Right. I'm on it. Thanks. Eagles. Ouch. Oops. Darn it. Got it. See if I can restore some health here. Here we go. That's better. Oh. Hey, Four Paws. How you doing? Success! The clockwork stomach.
Never thought I'd see the day when a stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
That's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast,
Uh-oh.
John.
She's
That
back.
part is mine. They will all be mine.
Time for round 2. Out. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Success!
Not me. Not the Cooper gang. Not Interpol. Not anyone.
Again. Success again.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly? Sly? You okay?
You said you were gonna bomb it.
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Not dive bomb. When you said bomb it, you didn't mention anything about a dive bomb into that thing.
The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replace Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner
Why?
or later, I'm going to have to figure out a way to clear her name, some way other than turning myself in.
Right? That was episode 6. But we're not done with Canada or Bassan yet. And now it's time to move on to episode 7. Ennis in the north, eh? No, let's do it.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bassan and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bassan's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bassan could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go. both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from
Oh.
his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Sly Cooper and the gang in Menace from the North, eh? Also, for pause, thank you for the 100 bits. Here. Action bomb, a roar, thief reflexes. I'll give this one just so Murray can roar.
Okay, so here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off John Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into two smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Right? And this means Sly can ice climb now. But before we go into the, but as usual, before we go do any missions, oops, I do clue ball collecting. So that's what happens. Not in that outhouse. Go. What? Yeesh, these eagles are annoying. Topaz. Better get this back to the safe house. Not enough. Going back out. More treasure to bring back. Ah, crap. Whee! Oof. There's nowhere to go. Whee! Woof! Nothing. Oof. Got the got the thief reflexes. Now there are 12 more bottles to collect. I remember there was some up here too. And if I recall, there was also another treasure up here. Guess I was wrong. Oh well. Oh. I hear it. There's one. Ah, good. Oops. I know what? Just gonna. There we go. Don't want to have to go through all that trouble again. Oh, come on. Here we go. More treasure. Hey, fat duck. That's not something you see every day. It can't go in there. Hey! Come on. Excuse me. Good bear. There's one. Only 8 left. I see one. Seven left. Oh, I see one up there. Oh, I see another one there. I see one all the way up there. Ouch. Only 4 left. Ouch! Seriously, Eagles? That's really getting old. I hear one. Nope. Here too. Oh crap. Seriously? Thought I heard there was another one here. Yeah. Ah, here it is. Only one left. Ducks are supposed to swim. How can you not? Aha! There it is. The last clue bottle. Right? That's 30. All right. Now that that's over with, we can proceed on with the next round of missions. Recon the sawmill.
It's good to see my Kate upgrade performed so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Ouch! Hey, stupid eagles. Here comes the bear. I'll just leave it to you. Oh dang. All right. Ah. Oops.
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Oops.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Hmm. Right. Now the boat.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
Jean Bisson's house.
Jean Bisson's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Oh, so I didn't have to climb all the way up there.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming to pick up? Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy.
It.
I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
Smile.
Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Sean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Let me get the reduction bomb real quick. Perfect. There's Murray. RC Combat Club.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head. Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Ooh, that was close. This is not safe. None of this is safe. If this were to be an actual obstacle course, uh, whoever made this would get sued.
Murray, heads up.
No pun intended. At least one moose head ready to go.
Hey, fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
And this is making me think of BattleBots. I love that show, but I haven't seen it in a long time. I need to get back into BattleBots. I need to get back into watching that. Provided they made some new competitions. New episodes, I mean. Success!
One, eh? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends
Depends on what.
on whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Right. Now to switch back to Sly. I'll do the bear cave one.
Wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bison's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
How do those bears even get out? If the room, that little entrance is small. Maybe, then again, there are a bunch of rocks there, so they can just um, bust it down. Yeah, this feels dangerous. That was too close. One more.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step. To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Hey! What the?
I'm gonna tell you the truly last one. The Blue Lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? Now, the Gold Lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all saved. Keep up the good work, brothers. Not long till we can start putting on those track homes. Yeah.
Ah, crap. One more.
Nice work. The array's up and running.
Next one is laser redirection. Any more after this? Nope, just that one. Good bear.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Let's go. Weren't I just here though? No, I think this is a different place.
And all you fellas working the sawmill, make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted, and we can't none afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain.
Ow.
Hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? You are blooded. Don't ever forget that.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window.
Oh, okay. As I was saying, I thought this. I thought this was the. I thought this was. I thought this was the RC combat room, but no, I was wrong. It was in a different house.
Now, to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
little bit more. Where did Bentley get these crystals anyway? What kind are they? Oh boy. Hey. Right. Last one.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze.
Woolly mammoth.
I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
That poor mammoth.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
And what is the 1% that it would fail? Lighthouse break-in, Grizzleface, boat hack. Boat hack. Let's make sure we don't hit that 1% of failure. Okay, yeah. I thought there was a safe inside that area I was in with Sly for the laser, but I couldn't find it. I'll have to go back in later.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
Of course, it has to be 3. Everything comes in sets of 3 these days.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Hack 1, go. Oops. Huh.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Nope. Alright,
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
on it, Sly. Boat hack 2, go. Too high.
The second
Oh.
hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
Never mind. One more. Ah! Hey, seriously? In midair? Stupid eagles? That poor mammoth.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday he'll come. He'll get to thaw out again and experience the new world. He's boat hack 3. That's the last one. Is Bentley catching a cold? Makes sense since he's a reptile, and reptiles are not meant for cold weather. That's it.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Bentley's mission is done. Now let's move on to Murray. Darn it. Nope. Why did you have to put your safe house why did you have to do your safe house next to a place where eagles can easily grab you?
Catch that raccoon and make me a hat.
Right? Ouch. Right. Do the roar, Murray. Right?
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Face. Get him, Grizzleface.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Here he comes.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Here, Grizzleface. Come here, get the fishy. You love fish, don't you? Up. So, Grizzleface. There you are. Next one. Right.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position. Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
One more. Right? Last round, Grizzleface. Go get it.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move. Bear's coming.
Maybe I need to get another one in. There he is.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
First, let's get that safe in. Has to be here somewhere. Aha! There it is. I see it. It's tucked right into that little corner.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
Lightning spin.
Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
An electric field. Ooh, yeah. Now that's really AoE. Ow. Right. Let's do the lighthouse break-in.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Ouch. Glad that didn't pierce him.
Nice climbing, son. You made it under the hatch.
Right. Oh. Oh.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah,
Ouch.
this is heavier than it looks.
Oops, darn it. Ouch. Ah. Whew.
The collection mechanism is overloading.
Let's get out of here.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Yeah. It's bad enough that I had to get pestered by Canadian eagles. Now I had to get their help. Ugh. Fate is just so weird these days. I wonder if this feels warm for Sly. Here come the
Watch out for
parents.
those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Oh, darn it. Struck by a wing.
watch out for those eagles. They don't look friendly.
Right? Time for some egg poaching.
Excellent job. If you can get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
Provided they don't dive bomb me again. Oh, or will I get burned again?
Great work, Sly.
The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Bentley. Right? Okay. Operation Canada Games is a go. Let the Canada Games begin.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let 'em try.
Right? Chop! 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 Oops. Chop! 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 Chop!
You need to chop strong if you hope to beat me.
What? Darn it. Chop! 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 Chop!
Not
There we go.
bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basson, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Unless I, now unless the eagles swoop in on me as I'm doing this. Oh, yeesh, that scared me. Right? Granted, Bentley. Zero, zero, zero.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right?
Huh. Undefeatable, huh?
So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
And here we have to cheat, huh? Oh, jeez. That there,
Bad cane of yours is helping you any.
darn it. Come on.
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto me solid. You'll need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Those grapple hooks were not there. Not there before. That's one. Ah. Two. Oh, dang it.
Now that's how it's done.
Got him. Bombs away. Ouch.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10?
I wonder if this is how he's always won.
I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Eh? Oops. Whoops.
You disgrace my competition with that performance.
Well, what do you know? I failed all 3 events. Now I'm gonna win all 3 events. Well, jeez. Oof. That was too close. Oh man, I was so close.
Dip in them icy Canadian waters.
Third time's the charm.
You're one lucky turtle. I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Besson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Besson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Or I can use Tom to bring them back over here. Tom, lure them away with your peanuts.
Hey. 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 Peanuts. Hey. Hey. Hey.
That's one.
Hey. 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 Peanuts. Huh? Hey. Hey.
One more.
Hey. Peanuts. Hey. Hey.
Here we go. That's all of them.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Oosh. Yeesh.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. The son must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley, and remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, darn.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick 'em up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts.
Oh no.
Thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it.
Ooh.
I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear ya.
Prepare yourself, Miss Odd. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushin'.
Call out which lever I should pull.
All right. Nobody. Nobody should say anything about that.
Yep.
But he's gonna find out the hard way why you should never mess with a genius turtle.
10-4.
Oops. Oof. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to do this without taking damage.
Anyone for some turtle soup?
Call out which lever I should pull. Uh-huh.
Oh no! Hey. Do it. I'm gonna try this without taking damage.
Like I'm tougher than you are clever.
Call out which lever I should pull. Bam! Okay. On it.
Right?
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Now he means business.
All right. Not bad. Ten-4.
Yo, know what? Just gonna. Already getting overwhelmed.
Done. Uh-huh.
Dynamite, turtle.
Dynamite? Oh, no thanks. I prefer a low I prefer a low-fat dynamite diet.
On it.
Sauce?
Bam.
Sauce?
How's that?
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Sauce?
Here you go.
Oops. Ow.
On it.
Ouch.
Yep.
Need health. Need help. Need help.
Okay.
All right.
Done.
Tarnation! I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle? Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Yep. It's true.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the Clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Take a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Let's go. Oh, no. Made it. You could have just gone on the trampoline tarp. Is this the end of the Cooper gang?
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Poor Murray. You should never park your vehicles on sheets of ice like that. Otherwise, that would happen. Well, that's all the end of this. That's the end of our Canadian adventure. Oh well. I'm gonna call it here, guys. And in the next episode, we'll end it. We'll pick up with the last episode and finish it once and for all. And so, thank you all for joining in. And if you're still watching, make sure to follow if you haven't already. So, until next time, this is Dream Knight signing off. So good night, everyone, and may you all have pleasant dreams, eh? Bye. Bye, eh? Just bye, eh? Okay, just bye. See you next time.